Welcome back, No Man Skylians. No Man Aliens. Get Dragon back here. Gonna go and do some Quicksilver missions. And once I'm done doing whatever Quicksilver missions I've got to do, I know there's at least one, plus the weekend one at the Anomaly. Yeah. We'll get those knocked off and see what we can do for Quicksilver. What do I got left? What do I got? I got 1,200 now. I think I can do one for sure. Maybe two. Quicksilver missions back to back. That's another 800 Quicksilver. Bring me up to 2,000. And then another 1,800 after that for the weekend one. We're looking at over 4,000 this round. Who knows? We'll see what we can get from the Anomaly once this is done and over with. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? We need to Quicksilver. Yep. Before I Quicksilver, new building opportunities at Rainbow Haven. I like seeing that. I haven't built there in quite a while. We'll start the Quicksilver on Rainbow Haven when we get there.
Extreme night radiation detected. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Alright. Free medical supplements. What's that going to do? Is that going to be happiness? Is that going to be maintenance? I'm going to say happiness. Yeah, Citizen's happiness. And what are we building? 200 gold. Bam. Wrong building.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yo.
Hey, Wolf, what's going on? What's shaking?
I'm still up, been on VR for ages.
Nice. Nope.
I'm going to push myself to race everyday VR Gran Turismo 7.
Yes, sir. That's the only way to get better.
I got 8 mil.
Nice.
How do you use your goggles on VR on here?
You have to load the game in from the very, very main title screen. So before you click the game title on your PlayStation Hub, you have to turn VR on with your VR controllers. And only expect about 4 hours of VR with No Man's Sky, because you can only use the the VR controllers. But you literally have to turn the game on. You have to turn VR on before even turning the game on. Like if I wanted to go into VR right now, I would have to shut my game off, turn my stream off, turn VR on, turn the game on, and then... yeah. Once VR is on, then do it. You can't go from the main screen of the game, like you literally have to close the application down itself and go from the very beginning kind of thing. No shortcuts. No Man's Sky VR is a little bit different than Gran Turismo VR. Your L1 and your R1, which are going to be your middle finger. The controls are a little bit different in VR. That's all I'm going to say. So, like, take your time. Don't go running out into the open. Stay inside of a building and figure your controls out. New building opportunity.
If pressed every button it won't scan animals on maps.
Like I said, it's complicated. Can't use your controller. Go into your control settings for VR, bro. I can't sit there and... There's 2 handheld controllers. I can't sit there and give you directions on each and every control when I'm not even holding on to them, right?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't know off the top of my head what buttons are doing what functions. I know if you're looking to pull your gun out, you've got to take your right hand, put it up behind your head like you're reaching over your back, as if to draw an arrow from the frickin' holder. Hit your, not your trigger, but the one that's on the palm of the controller, and you gotta hit R1. And then to get your visor, you have to take and put your left arm behind your left, like that, behind your head, and you have to hit the L1 button to get your visor up. Those are the only 2 ones that I really recall off the top of my head, because they're so fucking blah to do. But it literally looks like you're pulling an arrow out of a quiver. That's the word I was looking for. And that goes for both sides. Like I said, the right hand behind the quiver will make you...
I've never done that before, I'll try it later.
Yeah, perfect. Like I said, the controls are very... They're not explained, so you have to go in and take a look. And like I said, you would have to catch me in VR and ask me what the controls are while I'm in VR, while you're in VR, kind of shit. But yeah, the controls, they're not just simple like the controller. They're a little bit different, quite a bit different. Do we have...
Or trying to put a Durex on in the dark.
Buddy! Raw dog that hug. I'm playing around with Durex. Get those fucking Trojan Magnums. That's what real men use. I mean, unless you've got the little baby Durex dinkies. And if you're bringing up Durex, well, apparently you got a Durex dinky. Alright, where are we here? Where's my mission board? Back further. Raid planetary depots. Let's go! Oh yeah. I
I'm gonna end up in the anomaly. Perfect. Come on, moneybags, where are you? Show me where the moneybags are.
Data received.
Right there.
Who the fuck's snatch chatting me now? Ah! He came in like a wrecking ball. Where is it? Let me see them approximate coordinates. We're gonna hit that fucking E-brake. And then we're gonna do this one. Actually, before I even do anything. What a bullshit planet to have to search on, man. Fuck, you telling me I'm gonna have to actually get out of my Corvette and walk around and look for this shit? God damn it! In a storm? Ouchie. Ooh. My spirally flowers are spiraling out of control. Atmospheric fucking whatever you want to call it.
New night radiation detected. Data received. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Three, two, one, go! No, tropical planet. Perfect. Oh, great. First planet was too toxic to see. This one's just too goddamn foggy, no matter if it's daytime or nighttime. Wrong way. Fucking 600 you away, god damn. Full, we can fucking fly. I believe I can fly. I see it. I think I see it. I see it.
Combat unit deployed.
Is it now? Fuck, it went out. Ah, I meant to grab one of those fucking... whatchamacallits too, the deuterium plant. Could have made a quarter of the journey without burning any of it. Which means I could have made it probably right to or super close to the Corvette. Alright, quick little break so I can relight this. Bam! Gimme, gimme. Why do I keep turning around right there? I'm gonna get all this shit first before I do that. Alright, I'm ready. That's me. I heard you coming up behind me at the last second. Sneaky little fucks. Whoa! I need one more. You. Oh, I wasn't reloaded. Spray and pray! There, I got it, didn't I? Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. 3 of them. Hell yeah. Getting some of that lube. Sulfurine. You mean that stuff? I think that's it, right? 3. Magic number be 3. Alright, now off to the anomaly. Before I do that, let's I got a fuckload of sword and I got less than 30 fucking slots left. Ugh. I gotta go sell. Store. God damn. Hey, you. Let's go get some flora. Meow. Whoa. Meow. Meow. What the fuck? How the fuck did I get back to Euclid? Holy fuck. This sucks. Good thing multiplayer is off, I guess. But landing. Am I still going to be able to land? Why is there so many bases? Yeah, well, we're going to take a quick detour over here first.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Snacked around the ankles, you said?
Units received. Incoming storm. Units received.
Yoink!
I'll take that. Who's that? Ain't nobody. Can I claim it here? We're gonna go to the Nexus. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Still gonna go to the fucking anomaly anyways. Peace out. That's game crashing territory. A good game, that's 3 sound glitches in like 10 seconds. How much do I got now? 4,200. Hey, my guy, what you got? Yeah, I'm looking for a cape first of all.
Collectible received.
Yoink!
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Stop. If you're hungry, go eat your food. You're not having candy. We'll give dogs the diabetes. No, you cannot have diabetes. Get out of it. No, I said. Yep. What's it doing? Taking me back out of here? What's going on? Alright, people, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Should have went to the space station to that fucking system. Oh, god damn it. Oh well, hindsight 420. Haha, my cape looks cooler. Not that I see it. Just for others to see. Shit. Alright, well, let's go do a set of rounds and then go and work on that fishing hole. I'm great on Julio. We need TV for my toxic portfolio. Haha, S-Class. That works. Axel, no. You're not going out to play with the goddamn deer. Fuck off. Stop staring at me. Go to bed. No. You don't get candy. It's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. Bedtime. Not deer fucking chasing around the backyard because they're just outside the fence time. No. Stop looking at me like you need to do something, because I know you don't. You just want to do the fucking outside game. I'm not dumb, dog. I am not fucking a dumb... No, Dad is not dumb. Don't break my chocolate bars, you fucker. Knock my energy drink over either. I'll punch your nose off your face. Fuck around, find out. Huh? Here, I'll put everything over here so that way you can't break my chocolate. But get back out of there, you fucking ugly mutt. Get out of your brother's fucking wound. Leave it alone. Marshall, you're okay. Come here, bub. I'm not growling at you. You know that. Look. Oh, what are you doing, man? Oh, Marshall, you're digging at it, dude. Just a moment, folks. I gotta fucking clean my dog's wound out. Fuck. fucking dog, man. He's got a little wound on top of his head, and I don't know what he did to it, but I've got some ointment that I've got from the vet, and I've been putting it on, and man, oh man, I get it. It got itchy, and he scratched it when I wasn't looking, but oh man, did he ever fuck it up. Just took and dabbed everything with a wet paper towel, cleaned it up the best that I could, and fucking put some more of the cream on for him, but it's all I can do, man. I don't want to take him back to the vet and have it cost me more money than I can afford right now, god damn it. Can I do anything else here? It's running smoothly, good enough. You leave your brother's head alone, man. Come here and lay down. Over here and lay right there. Right there. You lay down and you leave his head alone. It has to heal. I'm going to start locking you in a room and him in a actually, I can't lock him in a different room because I need to be able to watch him. No! Lay down. Lay down. It's not playtime. No. No. You were out like, it's 2:30 now, you were out not even 3 hours ago, man. No. Five carbon nanotubes. All right.
Technology recharge.
How big does it get? Ooh, jungle big almost. Perfect.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
My build camera's only so big. Gotcha. Ooh. I know where I can use a lot of this grass too, and a little bit shorter. Uh, whoops. Marshall, come. Marshall, come. Axel, you gotta get the... Marshall, come. Marshall, come. Marshall, come here. Lay down. Just stay. You stay right there. Good boys. Axel, lay down. Marshall, you stay. Marshall, no, you stay. You're staying where I can see you, man. You're not gonna go scratch it. You're not gonna go let your brother fucking lick it. It's going, you're gonna stay right there. And if that means that I gotta take and get a leash and put it on you tonight, and you're gonna sleep leashed to me, that's how that's gonna fucking work, dog. Your head needs to heal. Okay? You lay down and go to sleep right where you are. You're a good boy. Lay down and go to sleep. No, you stay right there. Don't try to leave, man, because I'm just going to tell you to come back. If you don't listen to me, I'm just going to go and get you and pull you gently by the collar and tell you to fucking come and lay down. If that don't work, I'll punch you in the ball sack and say, go lay down.
Storm clearing.
This working at night bullshit needs to fuck right off. Excuse me. Oh, time to turn the AC back on for a little bit. Roll up and nip nip. Alrighty then. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Keep that nip nip rollin'. Oh, come on. Whoops. Excuse me.
Oh, let's see here.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Gotcha. I know what I was doing wrong. There. That one can stay there.
Fuck yeah. Here, Marshall. Lay down. I see you scratched it again. No, lay down and you stay right there. You keep scratching your head, and it's going to get infected, dude. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Stay there. No, lay down. Axel. Lay down. No, you just stay, Marshall. Sorry, dude, you're not going nowhere. I want to watch what you're doing because you keep scratching your fucking head. You can look at me all sad all you want. You're not going nowhere. No. Lay down. Don't move. Lay down. All the way. Lay down. Marshall? Marshall? No. Over here and lay down. Over here and lay down. You're not scratching your fucking head. I don't have the money to take you to fucking vet. Stop. As long as you leave it alone, it'll heal, dummy. No, stay. Fuck you mean it can't be resized? Well, fuck you then. Marshall, get over here. Get over here. Over here. No, right here. No, right here. Over here. Over here. You stay right there. Why is it constantly being fucking splashed with water? How does that not fucking center? I don't get that. Fuck it. Enough. Just like this, nip up. What are we gonna have up here now? Okay. What am I missing? Metal plating. Huh. There. wasn't even nowhere near the ladder. Fuck right off with your bullshit. What do we got down here? Okay, yep. I don't think I can readjust the size of the couch, can I? Didn't think so. Just making sure you can get at all these seats. Yep.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Hello my friend, how are you doing? Do you have your mic on?
My bad. Good call, bro. How's it going? I'm doing great. Let's try that again. Oh, fuck.
How's it going, dude?
It's going great, man. It's going great. Outside of me trying to keep track of my dog's head. Sore on top of his head, and his brother keeps licking it, and I'm trying to get it to heal, and his brother keeps fucking agitating it to the point where now it's been cut open for so long that it keeps scabbing over, and when it scabs over, it's getting itchy, and when it's getting itchy, he's scratching his fucking head, and now it's cutting his head with his fucking claws. And now it ain't gonna fucking heal anytime soon, so I'm gonna have to get a goddamn cone, and... Ugh! Outside of that, I'm doing great. Gaming to
I
help
just got back
alleviate
from Portugal,
stress.
not managed to catch up with you in a while.
Bro, you haven't seen my fishing hole yet, have you? I'm currently working on the interior of the base. Here, I'll go out my emergency exit. You also haven't seen the ship that I'm running right now. I built a slight offset. I'll show you that when I'm done showing you the base. I'm coming over to the beginning of it though, that's all. And I'm taking the you can't see this route. Man, since I started the stream, I know I've put about 300 plants and grass down. And it's not any of this side. I'll show you when I get to it what I was just doing before I went to the interior. All these flowers and trees and stuff I'm going to show you was yesterday. So this is my landing zone. All these trees, all these flowers, all these plants. Ah! All the flowers under the water that are glowing. This was all yesterday. That rock right there is mine. Other rocks around in there. Hey, how's it going, Frank? Yep. Okay.
Wow, man, it looks amazing.
Yep. I'm talking to one of my viewers. Just give me a minute, please. Yeah, thanks, Toichi. Like I said, I spent the last fucking, I'm going to say close to 20 hours or so of the game doing this. Plus today I did some Quicksilver to get some more decorations for it. I met up with somebody from the Discord channel and I got, what did I get? What did she give me? She gave me these bubble cluster glitches and this rattle spine glitch. Yeah, man, they're all live frigates. I went hunting for those yesterday. Last night, actually. It took me 8 hours to find 17 of them. I had 13 already. Yep. So this is the main fishing areas of Toichi. And as you can see, there's all kinds of bubbles. All of these bubbles I hand placed, all the flowers, bro. Yep. All these flowers, all these trees, all those flowers. Start over by the landing docks over in the far side, so where you landed, If you start way over at to your left-hand side and go out that way and then walk back towards me, it goes from one end to the other, and everything in between for scenery, between flowers, grass, plants, trees. I did it all, bro. All of it. All of these flowers, look. These flowers right here are these ones. Like, individually placed.
I've not played any PlayStation since before I went to Portugal.
And when I say hand placed, all of this grass right here that I'm walking in, hand placed.
Is this Rainbow Haven?
No, I wish. I'm going to make Rainbow Haven look just as good or better than this. This is my fishing hole that I've got for a base vote on a Discord in Satoichi. But if you have been following Rainbow Haven, you know, if you can see the quality of this, you know Rainbow Haven's going to be just as fucking amazing. Look, I put bubbles under the water in here. So when you're inside the habs and you look out, it looks like the ground is bubbling. Like, I'm fucking genius when it comes to base building, bro. I don't skip any detail. Oh, there's a pump right there to quote-unquote pump out. Yeah, it's probably just multiplayer shit, bro. Don't take offense. Just hop back in. What? The water? It's yellow at night in the shallow spots. Yep. So if you see bubbles anywhere, that's one of those glitches. You know what I mean about like the construction glitches where you got like a bubble cluster, hex plague, glitching separator, stuff like that. If you see bubbles everywhere, I put every single one of those bubbles down. Every single flower that has little glowy pieces, I put every single flower like that down, Frank. In the water. All the trees, all the grass that's around. When you're going across the bridge that goes in between the two waterways, if you look as you're crossing, the left-hand side, there's some trees over there with the grass. I put those trees and all that grass there. And all of the flowers along underneath the bridge on the black parts of the ground, I left the rocks bare, but the black part of the ground, I put flowers all across there too. And I'm talking like 200 flowers. That's the science portion. There's still some downstairs that I haven't shown.
That's really good, man. Truly.
Thank you, Zatoichi. Where did I forget to go? I forgot to go over here. Yes, no? No, wasn't this one. This one. I didn't go downstairs here. So this is the lounge room, bro. Yeah, I got a lounge room where it's got 4 bubbles underneath, and there's chairs in each of the bubbles, so you can sit and look at whatever view. And then when you're sitting in the middle of the room, there's 4 different couches facing 4 different directions, so you can sit in those and look out in the water. I don't skip details, bro. I'm not completely done yet. I'm getting there. I want to have it ready for tomorrow because... I still get this hub. I'm just gonna put decorations down there. Underwater. Right where the stairs go down, go right down the stairs and the doorway's down there. It's green. And you can't have a dome base without Nip Nip. Yeah, man. Slow down, take your time. I fucking don't skip beats, like I said. You don't have, no, stay down here. Yeah, stay down here. Do the bottom level first. When you're done with there, if you actually, like I said, if you look out the windows, all of these bubbles, I put those bubbles there. All of those flowers that are dancing, I put those there. Yeah, man. I do take it very personal when it comes to detail. You can't die as long as you keep oxygen with your, or whatever it is for... Oh, some of the fish swim right through and they smack you. It's not going to kill you. Yep. Yeah, man. Yep. Yeah, this is the... Keep following this route. You will go through in a very large circle. Hold up. Yep, hold up. Come this way first. Oh. Yeah, you gotta go across the water, or the bridge up here first. Yeah. Is it not letting you walk through here? What? You can see this habitat over here though, right? Is there a tunnel there? Wow, that fucking sucks. Multiplayer bullshit, bro. Yeah, so you go over there and then you go downstairs. And if you look below, can you see below? There's chairs down there in domes. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Thanks, man. Okay, so if you... Okay, yeah, so if you're watching then, I will go down here myself. Just watch the stream for a second. I'll take you on the tour that you can't go on then. So yeah, you can come down here and sit in the chairs. Well, that's the thing. I'm a part of this new fishing group on the Discord because I opened my mouth and started building a base. And yep. Yeah, you're good. Stay down. Yep. You can go upstairs here. It's a different way than... Oh, I come up the fucking ladder right behind you. Too close. That happened to me the other day. Okay, so that literally just... Yeah, that literally just comes over to here. And then back down to where we were. Yep. Yeah, man. Like I said, somebody... So the challenge is... So, you remember my settlement. Yeah, man, like I said, you see my settlement. My settlement's going to be this caliber, too. I just haven't gotten around to it. Like all of these, you see these trees? You see these trees and this grass right here? I planted all of this. Check this out. Watch this. I'm going to make one of the grasses. Oh, right there. Right? And then the flowers under the bridge behind you, look. That I'm putting in some more that I can see empty spots, yeah. Every one of those flowers along here. All of them, all along here, I put them in. Every fucking one of them. You see all the bubbles in here? Now that it's daytime? Look at all the bubble. I put every one of those bubbles in, too. Like... They challenged, like I said, they challenged me to, I don't know how the vote works. I'm new to their Discord. And they didn't necessarily challenge me, but their thing is if you build a really nice base, they'll put it in for a vote to have it in their featured bases, and the featured bases get fished at repetitively throughout the year. So, yeah, I want my base fished at randomly by a bunch of different people. But here's the thing, did you look in here yet? Yeah, well, wait until I'm not even done in here, and this side looks fucking badass. This is my swimming pool. Well, this is my swimming hole. And then this is where my portal is. Yep, if you're going, go for it. Yep. So I'm going to have to go to the anomaly and hop out that way because I don't see it in my portal list. Nah, is it called Portal 2? Because that's all that I saw in there was Portal 2. It's alright, I'll just jump to the anomaly, man. It's no big deal. I can get there. Zatoichi, you're still there, right, bro? You're still there. I gotta take and quickly show you my new lopsided Corvette. Half of it got blown to pieces. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I didn't put pieces on that side purposely. It's small, but it does look a little bit badass. I like it. Man, its maneuverability. Its maneuverability's 2200. Yeah. Look, this is under full throttle. If you're watching the stream, this is me holding circle doing fucking backflips. Yeah. 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 Actually, sorry, it dropped a little bit because one of the pieces moved. I gotta figure out which piece moved and put them side by side again. But it's 2065, but yeah. Yeah, man. I'm stacked with everything. I'm rich, bro. I'm rich. No, I can't give... My storage is my storage, your storage is your storage. I have to put it directly into your pocket. No, you can't you can access my storage bin, yes, but that's all your inventory. It's not my inventory. If you put stuff into number 0, that is your number 0, not mine. You're at your base, right? Okay. I'm gonna jump out of the anomaly here now. Yep, I'm here. Fuck did I just crash into now? Yep.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yep, I'm just doing a quick tour all around with the camera here for a second. Why wouldn't you put batteries down and solar solar panels instead? I get that. I understand that. But your biogenerators cost fuel, and you're gonna have to constantly refuel every single one of them. Okay. Why wouldn't... But why... Why wouldn't you use batteries and solar panels? Then you don't have to worry about fuel at all. You don't... But every time you do realize that you have a building capacity, and once you build so much, you're not allowed to build anymore, right? So what I'm getting at is you're sitting there putting biofuel reactors down for what reason if you're going to use solar panels? What reason if you're going to use batteries? Because you can literally, the battery is supposed to have 2 solar panels for every battery. If you have enough batteries to absorb all of the power of your base, you only need twice as many solar panels. So let's say it takes 20 batteries to power your base through the night. It takes 40 solar panels to charge them through the day. That's 60 pieces versus all of your... It looked like you had 30 biofuel reactors in there. You don't need those in there for the nighttime if you have batteries. That's what the batteries are for. That way you don't have to use the biofuel reactors. Some of these pieces I haven't used as salvage. Actually, all the salvage stuff I haven't used yet. I gotta think of something to use them on. Pardon me. Back to build. I'm not done building yet, bro. I came by to take a quick look at everything you got. I walked through the entire thing.
Product received. Product received.
Still gotta donate for this faction.
Units received.
Actually... Oh shit. What am I doing? Oh, just brain farting. Time to open up my other energy drink. Why does that matter? They're always needing something. Interesting. When you're close to me and I go into photo mode, my character stays there. But if we're in separate systems and I go into photo mode, I have to do an emote to get my character to stay there in multiplayer. Which is how I do it when I'm playing single player. I have to do an emote to get it to be on, so that way I can take a photo with my character. Yep.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
What do? What gets on your nerves? Triple stack your protection. I've got 3 heat, 3 cold, 3 toxic, 3 radiation, 3 water, all the different hazards. I've got 3 of them stacked, so that way I can stay out for like 20 minutes, half an hour without having to recharge them. All weather patterns. That's why I've got so much stuff in my exosuit. If you look, I've got 3 different fire on right now, and I've got hot fog as a weather pattern. So it's absolutely amazing for most of the day, except for that one hot fog pattern that comes in and gives me 117-degree heat. And then that's only like a minute or two, and then once it's done, yeah, cool. But I get to play around for half an hour or so before I have to worry about refreshing anything.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
What else do I have? What's that? Didn't realize I had that capability. Cool. Facing the wrong way. Antimatter reactor. All I've got to do is literally few. Yep. I don't craft it anyways. I've got other pieces on one of my Corvettes that gives me sometimes 4 antimatter at a time. And then it replenishes and I can get another 4 every time I jump into, every time I warp kind of thing, into a different system. Glass tube. Okay. Alright. Is that all of it? Nothing up there. Let me go down there to that room. Over here and up. Got my refinery room. We gotta put something right there. Where are these storm crystals at? Right there. Okay. I don't understand why. Okay, if I'm not going to be able to put that there, what about... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ooh, will you fit? If you do, let's go!
Weather warning. Incoming storm. clearing.
Cool. I've got all of my habs with something in them now, so when you walk all the way through, it's got everything in them. I'm just doing a couple of minor details, and I might be done. I don't know. I don't know. I say that, and I'll look at something and be like, oh, I can do that. What's that? Just readjust, make things perfect, bro. I set stuff down, I look around, I line it up, I look at the angles, I make sure that it's not all looking like shit, and if it looks like shit, I fix it. If it looks good, I move on. Constructing with me is never place and just walk away. I always, always, always make sure it's a piece that I want there. I believe... Alright. Itchy leg done. Nip nip plants. What else do I have here? What's that? Yeah, the big beetles like to just fuck around. Here we go. You able to go downstairs where you couldn't go before? That's all just plants. Yep. Just put plants there so that way when you're I put glass walls on the outside, right? So when you're standing at a distance and you're looking at it, all you can see is plants. that habitat that's below us, so that way it doesn't look like just a glass habitat with a ladder. I decorated it.
I was thinking of jumping into NMS. Are you going to be on here for a while? Or are you busy, dude?
Well, I still have Zatoichi, a half an energy drink left, 3 chocolate bars, and a lot of fucking candy, bro. If you want to hop in and chit chat and shoot the shit, more than welcome as always. As I take a sip of energy. Yeah, I think so. I've played with him a few times. He's fucking good shit. It's better to choke on saliva than choke on a dick. Nope. Yeah, and my channel states that it's 18A, so... Yep. Yeah, and that's not my responsibility to police who shows their children what. I know what I would let my children watch. I can't control what other people do with their kids. That's not my responsibility. There's nothing for me to risk. There's nothing for me to risk though, because I keep my chat respectful. I might sit there and shoot the shit and curse and swear, but when it gets out of hand and people start doing stuff that I really dislike because it makes people look very ignorant and dumb and uneducated. And what I mean by that is being blatantly racist or blatantly feminist or blatantly against any... You know what? A person is a person is a person is a person. It's the human race. It's as simple as that. Male and female, it's as simple as that. I don't... Yeah, I'm not going to get into a bunch of hypocrisy about it or anything like that. I'm just stating... I've had people sit there and come out and call me racist. No, there's only one fucking race on this goddamn planet, and it's the human race. It's as simple as that. I need something for this fucking glass window, and I don't want to reuse something I've already used. Fuck! You know what? Whoa, holy shitballs. You staying distant? You came in your ship. Gross. So you came in your ship. Gross. Nice. Oh, man. What happens to Toichi? You were in here and you're gone, bro. Multiplayer fucked off already? Oh, we've played together before. We're good. It's not cross-platform. We're good, man. I played with him before. We're good. Actually. What are you saying, Distant? Get your mic on, bro. Microphone.
You're up later or up early, lol. I've been to bed.
Pagan, what's sleep, bro? Who needs that?
Incoming storm.
Lol.
Good news is my base is almost done.
Cool.
Yo, what are you saying? Did Frank leave? Yeah, Frank has left the system. Damn. All good. I spent 12 hours on it yesterday, a 4-hour stint in the morning, and an 8-hour stint last night. And then I got whatever this stream is. So I got 4 hours into the Quicksilver and then finish. No, it's not a water base. It's a fishing base. So kind of a water base. You haven't seen the tour of this, Pagan? So if you look in the water, all of the plants I put in there, all of the plants that are hovering, I put up there, all of the bubbles I put in there, they're all those glitches that you can make kind of thing. Over in the landing zone, I put lava in the water to make it look like that's the reason why the water over here has bubbles, because it's boiling off. Shallow water's going to boil off sooner.
Storm clearing.
All the yellow water at night is the shallow water, so that's how I knew where to put the bubbles, is I put them down at night. And then I put a few out and around the habs underwater, so that way you could look out into the water and look like the ground was bubbling up.
Cool.
I'm also explaining to Distant, which is Zatoichi on in chat. But all these bubbles, placed all of them. I just loaded this hallway with a bunch of screens to make it a little interesting. All the habs have something in them. Did you find the lounge one with all the 4 little sitting pods? Distant? Yeah, it looks like you're at along the bottom there now. There really is, man. Like I said, I've done 4, almost 5 hours on this stream. The first hour and a half to 2 hours was Quicksilver missions and settlement stuff right away just to get it knocked off. And then after I got the Quicksilver missions, I went up and bought whatever I could. I bought my cape that I'm wearing. I wanted a cape. And then I spent 1,500 on a couple more plants, so that way I could do. Let me know when you're done looking at the habs, and I'll show you. I went insane with planting plants and grass to make shit look good versus mined out. I had to mine the ground out between this water hole and the other water hole. So come back through the maze when you figure it out. I'm standing close to the door. If you're along the bottom, walk towards me if you can. I'm gonna have to come find you.
Won't that stuff grow back?
Alright, come up this one, yeah. Have you seen all this stuff? I'm right above you. And then go down this ladder. And then when you're at the bottom of that ladder, the doorway's on the other side of the ladder. Where are you going? You can't come through this way? Multiplayer. It was doing that, the other dude that was in earlier too. Yeah, there should be a ladder directly down. That's so weird. Okay, I'll come up through and I'll run you back the other way then. It was doing that to the other dude that was here too. Wonder why that is. And then when he visited just this time, he was able to go through it. He wasn't able to go through there earlier, but just this time here he was. Did you go down through here? This is my lounge area, bro. Right? Each seat you can get in, and I made sure that the lava that's placed here, you could get out and around, always, on all 4 of them. When you get up and out, make sure you go to your right-hand side to come out, and it'll bypass the piece of lava that's there. Figuring shit out, man. Like I said, if I was gonna put lava in there, I didn't want to sit down and be locked. And if somebody sat down, I didn't want them to be locked. You know what I mean? We need to go this this way. You're supposed to be able to, well, there's two exits.
Underwater Cerna.
There's that exit that we just come out, and then the hab that's over here that you were on doesn't have a rooftop. It also connects down there as well. There's a hab over there that doesn't have a roof. The one with the couches that you came in and I was building stuff on. So all of these plants, every fucking one of them, every fucking one of these plants was hand placed. All of this grass, hand placed at about a 3 foot by 3 foot tile. All of these trees, hand placed. All of the tall grass that, like, and then all of these flowers that I'm walking in right now, everyone. No, I have not hit the build limit yet. There's literally, so all of the flowers between here and that base piece over there, just the flowers, was 200 of them that I placed down. Yeah. And then the grass on top of that, which was probably another 100 to 150 pieces of grass, and then the 7 or 8 or 9 trees that are over there, kind of shit. All these big trees, if you look around the big trees, you can see roots. They're mangrove roots, and that's a different piece. So you get the big tree with the roots sticking out. All these bubbles that are in here, I put all those bubbles, like I said, just the lake's boiling up, because on the other end, you haven't seen the other end yet, have you? We're not there yet then. Actually, you can walk up the center, because the side looks the same, but the center's got my wonder projector in the center with Dragon's Paradise Planet. The one with my settlement that's also going to have an elaborate base of this caliber. On this, yeah, absolutely, man. There's probably 20 to 30 hours, roughly, estimated. Like I said, I know for sure I did 8 to 12 yesterday, alone. Plus 5 or so on it today. Plus, actually, this is my second stream of this today. Tonight, I guess. Yeah, it's 5 or 6 in the morning, something like that, I don't know. So this is my swimming pool. Slash hot tub, because it's also, but yeah, you come down into here and you're swimming. Right? Just weird fucking ideas, bro. And the other side is duplicated, minus the fact that the flowers might be placed a little bit differently, so that way it's got some kind of randomness to it. And then, oh, absolutely sponsored by Nip Nip, bro. That's my brain. This is my brain on drugs. And then, like I said, there's lava bursting out of everything over here, which is boiling the water off. Several landing pads. There's lava underneath here. If you look below the fucking glass, you can see lava. I didn't skimp on details, bro. You got a lava plume shooting up over one of the landing pads right here, like... shooting up out of the ground. Yeah! Everything moves, though. If you stand still and look at the flowers, they have a bounce to them. The trees have a bounce to them. Bro, go into photo mode and make it nighttime. It looks just as impressive over here. Is it because of everything in here that glows? It looks just as impressive at nighttime. Right? I literally just took a photo of day and night of the exact same spot just to show the difference on Facebook. The old face crack. Oh, like I said, I was on Facebook. I started the build with full intentions on building a fishing place, very similarly laid out, but not necessarily in this depth. And I found a post on Facebook, and they said something along the lines of, do X amount of good job, blah, 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 get voted on for our featured base. It's like, oh, challenge accepted. I'm getting featured. So I've been and I don't know if it needs to be done by tomorrow or today or what, but I'm definitely trying to get my base in the featured bases. That way I've got, and the group is like 20 or 30 people or something like that that get together on Sundays and go fishing. Whether it's for an hour or 3 hours, if they've got the time, I guess that's what they do, so. Breaking it down for me, he says. I must roll the nips. Yep. All right, just a baby little one it is. Don't feel like busting any more out. I may have smoked some nip last night. Can you tell? So I had all of the flowers in the water, all of the trees in the water. The only thing that I added from last night was all of the grass. Also, if you look at some of the shallow spots, like in the area right around the tree that's just to your right-hand side right there, You can see some grass in there. I put little bits around there to make it look like reeds in the fucking around the bottom of the trees. I didn't skimp, man. The only thing that I've skimped on so far is when you come in through the teleporter, it's bare as fuck in there. There's a save point and my base terminal and a hab. Thanks, man. I've actually got to go to my base terminal. I'm gonna take a look to see how many pieces it is. Oh, it ain't that way though. And I gotta take a new photo. Base uploading to servers. Well, I'm within my build limit of 3,000. Let me upload it, so. I think I'm going to wait until I'm on PS6 before I upgrade. I'm looking for... It won't let me go back that far. Fuck. I was going to say, I'm looking for a specific screenshot I was going to send you of the very beginning of this base. Like I said, I put a layout down. But I definitely didn't plan on going and making all of the plants. Like, I planned on doing something like this for my settlement. Which I still have to do my settlement build. Which one? Oh, yeah. There's a couple of them in the middle of the trees over here in the center of it, too, that are like that. But because they're in the trees, it's harder to see. But yes, absolutely. This one here looks pretty fucking... It's right over top of the landing a little bit. Like, strategic placement, bro. Believe it or not, all of this was all strategically placed. To make it look good, not over... It looks kind of crowded, but if you look at what's going on, it's not at the same time. Because the jungles slash... fucking, like, Nile River area, man. That kind of jungly area definitely would be this thick in certain spots. Not always, but in certain spots where the water slows down. But with all the different plants, the floating plants and whatnot, it does have that part Avatar-esque, like you said earlier. I don't know if I want to come up on the hill with some trees, just like this far to... Not sure if you can see where I'm at. Oh, you took off. Oh, you're flying around. So literally just on the other side of the landing bay is where I'm at. You see me floating here? So right here, if I did trees, like, no, don't have to go all the way up, just this level, it would close that whole thing in, but do it on both sides all the way up. Talking about another 150 to 200 trees. But they'd all be like full size and a little bit smaller than full size. You know what I mean? I wouldn't go making super small trees. That way I can fill up a lot of space with one tree. Just looking at it and coming up with ideas. But then again, so where you are, I think where you are, yeah. So over here, this big tall tree, I could put a few of those around, break up the hills, because that is also one of my trees right here. That's all the shallow spots. So if you look where it's not glowing, that's literally the drops off there. Right? I didn't know what it was for the longest time until I realized when I was placing objects into the water, I realized that at nighttime it shows how shallow the water was while I was placing them. So I was literally sizing stuff to how deep the water was. I got a white one of those. Yeah, you were saying you were going to take your PlayStation or whatever and maybe try to game here and there if you could. Obviously, you were busy, and that's fine. I don't give a shit. Fuck, man, I'd rather be doing life things than playing a game, but... Mm-hmm. I would love to go over anywhere in any of the European countries for a summer vacation. Spend a couple weeks there. It gets beautiful here, don't get me wrong, but our water is frigid in the summertime to swim in the ocean. It's okay to swim in lakes and rivers. They get pretty okay, but I've swam in the Caribbean. I've swam in, like, down around Colombia. It's the water is fucking amazing, and I know European countries is very similar when it comes to water temperatures in the summer, where it's not like hot, but it's not ice cold. Is it? Okay. Okay. Yep, fair enough. Okay. Did you see the lava coming out of the ground right here in this little pool? Like I said, bro, fucking no detail skipped. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's Quicksilver stuff. So the lava, the trees, the grass, the flowers, all of that decorative stuff, that's all Quicksilver stuff. And you can make it any size you want within respect to its own ratio. They only go so small and so big. Naturally, the smaller the item is, the smaller it's going to go, versus if it's a large item, it's going to go small, but within respect to what the game says, no, you're not going any smaller than that because it's a big piece. I got the purple systems. Yeah. I was on my first gas giant today. Oh, yeah? I haven't. I got all kinds of dissonant detectors. I was thinking about doing that too, because I was on them, man, and I swear to God, I was in one system and two. I know for sure there was two, but I absent-mindedly might have counted 3 or 4 dissonant planets in the same system. I know for sure there was 2 that I caught on to at the end. But as I was scanning the planet, I didn't land on them. I just scanned them to see what kind of planets they were. I think out of 6 planets, there might have been 4. 3 or 4 that were dissonant, which is fucking crazy. I've seen 2 in a lot of other systems, you know what I mean? Now you got me wanting to go hunting for a sentinel. Well, I feel like I'm done building, man. I've got all of my rooms complete, 100%. It's more of a science lab with a fishing base versus somewhere where you go to sleep at. Like, it's literally just purpose built. You're gonna go fishing, do some science work on your fish, go home. Teleport the fuck home. Or take off in your ship. Like, that's the kind of base that it is. You don't need a house here. Why? I thought it was cool enough that I built a fucking swimming pool. Who needs a fucking house when you got a swimming pool? Oh, absolutely. And that's what I was going for, is something very... to draw attention. And like I said, even if it doesn't hit the featured, I know a bunch of them are going to want to come here regardless just to fish here, because it is cool as shit. You can see that there's a lot of time spent into it, and all the people that are in that Discord channel, man, seem to be very appreciative of everything. Everything. They've got nice Corvette builds. Like, they've got a Corvette tab. They've got a base tab. They've got just normal, nice photo tab where you can go in and take a screenshot of your Corvette in front of this, on this planet. You know what I mean? Like, nothing specific. Or a starship page, or coordinates page for starships, coordinates page for sentinels. Like, they help each other out big time. It's a fucking wicked little community. I love just looking at my builds, man. I do this with my fucking Corvettes too. Did you see my newest Corvette? It's so I went with the theme of half of it got blown off. Say again, sorry? It's actually a really small build for me. I think it was only like 40 or 50 parts. To get in? Literally. It's on the ground. I started to build on the inside of this already. Started down there. And then I've got refiners and med bays. I put the first aid kit behind the med bay so that way they're practical. You still trying to get in here? Oh, okay. Everything that I've... Oh, can you have access to my multi-tools? Like, to see it? So if you access it, you see, you can just take a look and see what I've got? I didn't know that. I thought it'd show your own stuff. Yeah, I was going to say, you can access it, but it's all of your stuff off of the same... And that's the same as storage bins. If you use a storage bin on yours, like your number 0, if you go to my number 0, all of your number 0 content is going to be in there. Me and buddy of mine, Death Before Decaf, that I play with here. There's refiners and... med bay down here on that level. Yeah, they were given to me by one of the Discord people. I met up with her this morning, early this morning, and we were talking, and I did a Corvette show, and I went on to hers, and I was looking at the bubbles, and I went and grabbed one, because you can press R3, but you can't collect mine because they're mine, but I can pick mine up, and I didn't know that, so I went and picked hers up, and when I did that, because it was a service bot Corvette, oh man, her whole Corvette disappeared on me. We separated from multiplayer together. We were on Discord chat, thankfully. Fucking... We were sitting there talking back and forth, like, where did you go? What's going on? And then magically we reappear in front of each other, and she had to call her Corvette back in again. Like, it's fucking really weird. It was really weird shit. Yeah. It won't let you do it. And because mine is a normal build, it'll just deny you. Because hers was a service bot build, like I said, her whole Corvette disappeared on the spot. It was fucking weird. I forgot my key part on this. Terrible. Come on, where's it at? So I've got nip plants inside of here. But I've also got a bunch of other plants in there with it to make it more of a space weed strain. Super space weed. You're still looking at all this stuff back there, ain't you? Oh, you're not wrong, man. If you come down, yeah, I had to put my nip in my tumbler there. So if you come back down to this level over here, this is a side. It's an off-camber build. I do have a side room right here, up above you. I've got refiners in here, and then med bays, and then the first aid kit behind the med bay literally makes the med bay useful. Couple of plants in the corners. Slowly making this something cool on the inside. I don't know what I'm going to do up in this one. Put sleeping quarter or something right here. Who knows? Closing the door on us, are you?
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharge. Technology
Thank you.
recharge.
I threw that together.
Technology recharge.
I don't know. Like I said, it's a small build. It's only like 30 or 40, maybe 50 pieces total, which is small for me. Given all my other builds are like 100 pieces, whether it's something really, really, really fucking big or just extravagant.
Technology recharge.
For what? Okay, so I was actually taught this method today, and it works wonderful. So you take and you go out into space, and what are they here? I just gotta look at the name of them. That way I can tell you. So it's the alien cartographic data. So the planetary charts, but it's the alien cartographic data ones. And what you do is you literally go into space and you pop 3 of them off in space. Go to the monolith out of all 3 of them. Don't go to the other 2, just go to the monolith. It'll take you to a portal. Yes. Don't you? It's going to ask you if you want whatever the top option is, and then if you want the multi-tool, take the top option or whatever the option is that's not the multi-tool. And then it's going to kick you out of that screen, go back into the monolith, and then it'll say give like a Viking dagger or something of that sort to get into, and it'll say use that to locate portal, and it'll give you a portal your next destination. And I mean, if you've got 3 of them right now, or if you need 3, you can go up and locate the portal from this galaxy, or from this system. Okay. There's 3 and then a few more other ones, but those are the ones that you need. And if you look at the symbol in the top right corner, all of those symbols are different for the cartography charts. And they're also slightly different colors. Like all the backgrounds kind of shit. But yeah, literally take off into space. Make sure you're high enough out of orbit so you're not within gravitational reach. So that way, like, you can scan all of the planets with L3. And when you're that far off of a planet, like I said, just click 3 of them. It's going to give you 3 different destinations, and the one that's the monolith is where you want to go. You will also need the resources to unlock all of the glyphs for that. You've got those resources, right? All the base resources? Okay. Because every portal you come up to, you have to type in, or you gotta feed the glyphs before it'll give you access to type in the glyphs, is how I'll put it. They want stuff like sodium and carbon and oxygen and stupid shit like that. If it ever asks you for quartzite and you need it, let me know. It's a son of a bitch to find. It's one of those resources. I've only ever run my PlayStation in performance mode. I've never, or sorry, not performance mode, quality mode, where like it's all driven towards graphics. And I've got fiber up, which is really great internet, and I've never had any rendering issues or lagging graphics or games freezing, you know what I mean? Yep.
I'm making my entrance more zen. I have to. The random flyers everywhere. I'm gonna need half wall. Alright, what do I got here? Do I have what I want to be able to do what I want? Will this work? Oh, for fuck's sakes, I hate doing that. Pressing the wrong buttons! You wait until you come back into the fucking front entrance. Like I said, I ain't done dressing it up yet. Oh, here he comes. I hear him. Nerd! And in the daytime, you can barely see what's going on because it's still kind of dark in there. And then I think I want to do maybe instead of all the railing that I've got here, all of this archway stuff. I think that's stone arch, right? Yeah. No way. Hold up. That'll work.
Axel, get out of it now. Leave your brother's fucking head alone. Nah, he's got a... I don't know what the fuck he got into outside, but his brother licked a fucking raw spot on top of his head because he hit it and scraped it. I don't fucking know. And I'm trying to get it to heal, and because the other dog won't leave it alone, it's not fucking healing, and... I tried to get it to heal day one when I noticed it. And since the brother's been licking it and licking it and licking it, it's gotten dry and it got itchy last night and his fucker scratched it. And when I say scratch it, I'm talking drawing blood on himself because it got itchy. I was trying to avoid it scabbing by trying to attack it early on as soon as it happened, and man, oh man. All against animal abuse, but I want to headbutt my other fucking dog between his fucking eyes just to... Yeah, I'm going to end up buying one, I think, today, because it wasn't bad, yeah. It's not an infection, no, it's just a fucking, I don't know, like he scraped his head on something. It's weird. Yeah. Yep. Now, if I put two of those together, does that then make... No, it doesn't. Okay, so they're fucking useless as tits on a bull, for fuck's sake.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
This one. Galaxy 250. It is the last lush galaxy of all of the galaxies. There's 25 lush, 25 whatever, 25 whatever, and then 180 fucking just normal. I don't know how they're categorized, I just know that there's 25 lush. Come on, where's that snap point at? Mother of fucks.
Clearing.
Yeah. Figured it out. It didn't want to work, but I figured it out. Wait until you see the entranceway now, bro. Yeah. There you go. Actually, looking around my horizon because I might have a portal marked. No, maybe not. Not in this system. I'm doing a screenshot tour right now. Oh, I'm just doing some screenshots of everything that I have in render so far that I haven't taken screenshots of since I did all of this build. I've got a beginning to end screenshot fucking story going on, man. I don't have a plan. That's the thing, I don't have a plan. Oh man, I hate how hard I made it to get back up there. Definitely made that entrance feel more It's a little closed in, but at the same time, climactic. It's like as you're walking through and you're looking around, it's like, holy shit. What else is there if you come through the portal, you know what I mean? Oh, what time of day is it? 20 after 7. There, you can... Here, what? Let me see. No. Let me see it. Oh, man, you were fucking digging at it again. Ugh, dude, we're gonna have to go to the... Get a fucking cone as soon as the fucking vet opens today. For the one with... Because he's the one scratching at it now. The other one's licking it, trying, but he's scratching it because of his issue. Stop scratching your own fucking head, man. You're gonna get a... I think on that note, I'm gonna have to fucking shut the stream down so I can watch the dogs, so that way I can keep Tweedledee from licking Tweedledum and Tweedledum from scratching his own fucking head. Oh man, it's fucking... You know when you got a scab and you pick it way too early and it starts bleeding? Well, it's way too early and it's fucking bleeding, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That being said, folks, like and subscribe. I do have to peace out. Till the next time I'm on. Later, fuckers.